Alright, I think we're ready to start now. Hey guys, this is PandoPOP here, and...
Welcome to PandoPOP.
It's currently a lovely Friday, January 8th, 2021 at 3:35 p.m. How's everybody doing today? Moo Arcade. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure if you saw any of this yet, Landon, but yeah, we got a whole new setup. Yeah, hope everybody's doing good, hope everybody's doing fine. Today, we're not actually going to be playing some games, we're just going to have a chill stream today, just going to be showing you guys a lot of the process of how I make stuff like the arcade and everything. Looks awesome, thank you! Yeah, gonna show off a lot of how I make a lot of this type of stuff. So, yeah, I think that's really all I gotta say. Or actually, one more thing. Just so you guys are aware, Media Share is gonna be on for art streams, so if you guys want to send me a video, it's only 3 cents a second, so like 90 cents a minute. Just so it's manageable for everyone who wants to send some but isn't loaded. So if you want to do that, all you gotta do is go to the if you guys want to send a video, all you gotta do is go to the tip page and you can send a video from there. Anytime, any length, doesn't matter. It's all welcome. So that's really all I gotta say. Let's just go over to the art station and get started. There we go. Let me just close those doors real quick. Yeah, so this is what I was working on over the past couple of days. Bit of a tip thumbnail for everyone so it's easier to see where to do it. So gonna just be working from here. And I will be paying attention to chat if you guys want to talk. It's just gonna be a very chill stream today. Sometimes it's good to just sit back and smell the roses, you know? There we go. Yeah, because I kind of thought about it. It is one of those things where it's kind of good to show everybody just how... See, you banned someone yesterday. Yeah, it was some asshole. What happened? You can look at the VOD if you want to know what happened. Basically, just some guy was ruining the stream, trying to ban it with a bunch of slurs. Same old, but took care of it and made the Among Us server just a little bit better of a place. Yeah, but no, I just realized that a lot of you guys probably don't know how I create my stuff. I just sort of have it. And it's good to kind of show off some of the ways in which you create things in order to get a better sense of how, you know, my creative process and how things are made. And maybe that'll give inspiration to other people who want to make stuff themselves. It's always important to have that every now and then. Was going to stream some games today, but I don't know, it's just sometimes you get into a mood to draw. It is good to play games, but hey, Aaron Master. just drawn. Yeah, no, it's just, I like to show off stuff like this because it helps to give people a lot more encouragement. Like, no, I'm not a superhuman. This is just what I do in the background and have done. But yeah, for those just jumping in, media share is on, as you can see. So if you want to send a short little YouTube video, we can take a break and I can react to it. It's only 3 cents a second, so like 90 cents a minute. Hopefully that's doable. Hey Jared, welcome back. Speaking of media share, I should probably have that up just in case someone sends some. There we go. Just in the back. What are you making at the moment? Whoops. Apparently that mic has been off. Can you guys hear me now? I'm not sure how long that has been off. Hopefully not that long. Yeah, I could have sworn for... It's fine, it's fine. Basically what I was saying, if you couldn't hear, is, I'm just currently doing a drawing stream, because I just want to show off my creative process and everything. It's been off since then. I don't know why. Oh well, doesn't matter. Basically what I was saying is that I'm just making some assets for the front page of the channel. I might, some point later on during the stream, I might change it to just throwing stuff out there and I'll sketch it. But for now, I just want to show you guys kind of my creative process and how I work towards a lot of the things that you see on the channel. Because it's important to do that, because sometimes people are really inspired by stuff and want to know what exactly your, how exactly you make things. But if you don't show it off sometimes, it can be a bit discouraging, because your imagination can run wild with you and you might get discouraged. Not necessarily saying that my stuff is inspiring enough to create a bunch of art, but hopefully someday. people can also forget what someone is good at. Yeah, that's basically the long and short of it. It's like I'm not a superhuman, even though I try and pretend to be, as kind of like the character, but as a person, as Elijah, this is kind of what I do in the background. And it is one of those things where sometimes you take a lot of the things that you do every single day for granted unless you're showing it off to a lot of people. It's a bit of humility. Sometimes you don't get that enough. So how have you guys been lately? I've mostly been stressed out looking at a lot of the shit that's been going on in the world as of late. I won't get too in-depth with it, but let's just say that the state of the White House is very bleak right now. And the way they're handling the situation is very anger-inducing, but I won't really go too much beyond that. If you want to see it, it's literally just might have another civil war. If you want to see it, it's literally just a click away. You're either going to be really amused, really scared, or a mixture of the two, like I am. This meme that said 5 days in 2021, time for 2022. Yep, pretty much. At some point, you just sort of get numb to the madness. Forced to sit in it for so long, you just sort of expect it at this point. Yeah. Basically summarizes my opinion with all that's going on. Yeah. That's the long and short of it. It's just everything's crazy right now. And unfortunately, that's kind of what I've expected out of things and people. #2. Let's fucking hope not. That would be so depressing. Yeah, you know this terrible year that we had last year? Have another one. The answer is fuck no. And I don't think anyone else will take it either. That's not just my reaction. Everyone this year is gonna be amazing. God, you thought? Seeing some of my creators exposed with doing some not nice things. Yeah, I've heard about a few of those. I personally don't get too far into the drama, but apparently, like, there's some people like Call Me Carson who came out as a groomer. It's not something I'm okay with, but it's just something I've come to not expect or anticipate, but just handle and cope with. Because there will always be bad people in this world. And that's just the way the world works. Funniest though is Kanye West cheating with Jeffree Star. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't expect much from Kanye West. He's a bit loco. And they removed PogChamp. R.I.P. Yeah, but I can understand why they did it, because you can't exactly say the kind of stuff that he said and let him get away with it and associate with him. It doesn't look good on Twitch's end. So I get it, but it's also not as if they're not going to replace him. Like, there will be another one that they probably have of a different guy's face. Probably won't be the same, but it'll be something. Time for Buxton is now. Yeah, I might also work on some different emotes during this stream. We'll see how things go. I'm not sure if I've actually said this, but once we get to 15 subscribers on the channel, we get +1 emotes for all categories. So like tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 will get a new emote for everybody. People are trying to cancel the NBA for paying the women lower than the men when a player's earning salary is higher than most NBA's yearly earnings. Yeah, that's shitty. But again, don't really expect much more from the NBA. It's a good thing I don't care about sport ball, otherwise I probably would be a bit more aggravated. Thing they're canceling them for was the wage gap. Rather. Yeah. I personally, I know that stuff like that does exist. I don't personally like to make it out to be this make it or break it thing, as a lot of people try to make it out to be. Because it does exist, but it's not something that's everywhere like they make it out to be. Like, it definitely does exist, and it's way more prevalent than it should be, but people make it sound like it's in every single aspect of our culture, and that's just honestly not. the hell did it mute again? I'm not doing that. Oh, I see why. It's because touch controls are on, and it touches to the mute button somehow every single time. Touch controls off. That's stupid. When yours in chat box when you type, I don't know. Ask Twitch that, not me. And I forget sometimes that touch controls are on and it messes with things that I don't want it to mess with. One of the things I don't like about this tablet, because I'll be honest, I rarely, if ever, use the touch controls. So rarely do I ever actually use them. By the way, speaking of something a bit more close to home, I don't know the reason, but people try canceling Quackity for, get this, speaking Spanish, which is first language. Come on. Come the fuck on. At some point, you gotta say... This is the type of stuff where I say, you know what, at some point, you gotta fight back against this. If someone's trying to ruin someone's career because of such petty shit, you have to fight back against them. And I get that that's slightly mob mentality in the opposite direction, but I don't care. If they have this much power in order to ruin someone's career from simple suggestions like that, then you deserve to be fought back against. Any other social media like Instagram or TikTok? Not really. I mean, I have a Tumblr and a DeviantArt, but that's about it. I don't post that much to it, but I'm hoping to do more in the coming future. It's just one of those things you have to have time for. My guess as to why is because people thought Quackity was making fun of it while he wasn't. No one got successfully canceled, thankfully. Yeah, no, it's just stupid shit like that. And this is part of why I don't like social justice in the modern age, is because they make it out for every single scenario to be a front against people's personal liberties. And it's like, you do realize that people have their own lives and their own existence, right? The world doesn't revolve around you, you fucking snowflake. Like, this world is not just about you, and it's not just about me either. People just don't seem to understand and accept that anymore. No one got successfully canceled. Oh wait, no, that's just the droid. Yeah, no, I'm not necessarily one for hating against movements, but social justice needs to tone it the hell down. People tried canceling the Odd Ones Out for the stupid Mouselim's joke in his one video. We'll talk about Fables, I think. I don't remember when. Yeah, no, at some point you gotta say, when is enough enough? It's like, if this is the type of petty shit that you're fighting against, you do realize that that only makes other people's situations look even worse in comparison, right? Like, you make a joke out of the entire movement when you constantly respond to this petty of shit. I'm not saying that some of it isn't deserved, And I'm not saying that there isn't room for improvement on some people's part, but goddamn, they're like some of these social justice warriors expect that people just act like robots for them rather than with them. And I just don't have time for that. Some people are the dumbest people on the planet. Yeah, they can be. They definitely can be. And I'm not even saying, really, that social justice in and of itself is always a bad thing, because there are definitely good things that have come from such movements. But there's a point at which a movement becomes a cult. Not like our cult, of course. But it becomes a bad cult. May fit in that category sometimes. Yeah, well, I do sometimes too. I think a lot of the things that people can't accept is that we're human and that we make mistakes. Facts, we are good cult. I mean, the dumbest people. Yeah, no, people can be dumb at times. Like, even me. There are plenty of times where I am just a complete asshole and am completely wrong on stuff. But that's called being human. If you expect that you're going to be right every single second of the day, then you're probably not a human. You're probably a robot. And people just can't accept that people have flaws in this day and age. Or any day and age. They just can't accept that you're not a perfect person. And I feel like a lot of that is attributed to just a outpouring of undeserved trust. It's like, trust people for certain. Definitely trust people. But don't trust people blindly. And that's where a lot of people like this fail, is that they trust people, but they trust people blindly. It's just sort of a game of lemmings. By the way, I found this Chrome extension called Picture-in-Picture that shows the video you're watching on top of any window. Oh, that's cool. I have stuff like that, but I usually just have it in a separate window rather than on top of everything. I don't know why, it's just one of those things that messes with me. Couldn't tell you why. I think I just like the control of having a bunch of windows. Actually, I think we'll turn off the smoothing for now. One thing I will say about Photoshop that I wish it had is just a window in which have multiple displays. Yeah, I do. I wish that in Photoshop there was like a view sort of thing, like in other programs where there's just a box where you can slide it and rotate it with. That's what annoys me about Photoshop. Just seeing if it's here. I wouldn't think so. Navigator? Ah, perfect. Here we go. Put you right there. Oh, but there's no rotation. Panel options. Nope. That's not options. Can see that being annoying. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I want to rotate, but in order to rotate, I have to go all the way to this tool, and then rotate it, go all the way back, and then I get to draw. It's just one of those things that's a major pet peeve of mine. A bit more than that. I can deal with it. There are certain things in this world where it's stupid, but I can still deal with it. There we go. I think. Is that off? Yeah, that's off. Soon enough there'll be PCs that have 2 displays and 1 monitor. I could see that. I honestly don't know why that's not more of a thing nowadays. I feel like it's because a lot of tech companies are just not creative. They want things to be the same for all time. Except for performance, of course, in which case they go all out on that, but not the simple things. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a short break from the thumbnail material and everything. Just gonna open up Autodesk real quick. Just have a bit of a sketch session. So I don't know. What do you guys want? Do you guys have any suggestions for just a fun little doodle? Tech companies are the exact opposite with adding stuff that Apple is adding to each iPhone. Yeah, basically. Apple is nothing more than a company that wants to own your phone even if you buy it. They don't want any sort of creative change coming from you. Unlike Windows and such, what will allow you to mess with everything and anything. That's why I say PC Master Race exists for a reason, because Apple doesn't like change. I don't know, do you have any suggestions for sketchies? It's not TOS, by the way. Let me see. Landon, you really want a band, don't you? Actually, I got a good idea for one. You have to prefix it, it's probably bad with it. Yeah, I'd agree. There we go. Just a little sketchy thing. Never. Well, then don't push it, Landon. I'll go with that. Yeah, on second thought, I don't like this type of pencil. It's annoying me. Ooh, draft pencils. It's just a funny rickroll because I'm funny. Yeah, you're so funny I forgot to laugh. But, ha ha. Ha ha ha. By the way, I'm offended. You were the one who sent the fucking Ashley. Assless chaps. Thank you for the ads. You saved me from Rick Astley. The man with the... I was gonna say plan, but really not. More afro, I guess. Oh, I like this one. Witty. One time my friend was in the car and never gonna give you up went on the radio. Yeah, even the radio stations will troll you sometimes. Even though they say that it's just because it's a good song, I feel like they know what they're doing. I don't know what radio channel. Actually, I think I know why I'm having trouble with this. Is because I need a sketch first. That's... If there's anything you know about how long does it take to make a drawing on average, it really depends on what I'm doing. Like, this is just fucking sketching around and stuff. It's not that serious, but when I'm doing stuff seriously, it could take anywhere from 30 minutes to 30 days. It all depends on what it is. Let's see. There's yeah, and also one thing that you'll find with me is that I'm better at drawing in real life than on a tablet. I usually just use the tablet to create stuff more digitally and efficiently, but I'm way better at drawing in reality than I am on a computer. Since I do pixel art at 16x, it doesn't take too long to finish them. Yeah, I usually make stuff a lot more detailed, so it takes a lot more time. I'm one of those people who personally prefers doing stuff that's detailed because it's one of those things where I could do it easier, but it harms the final product. And if there is one thing that I am extremely guilty of, it's putting the final product before the actual process. almost always. Bonjour, Landon. Welcome back. Not good at detailing, so I decide not to because I would ruin it more than I'm helping. Yeah, I'm more of a detailing person myself. It probably has a bit to do with my OCD, but a lot of it is also just that I find that I'm not that good at coming up with things off the cuff. Like, I plan things out a bit more so that I can sketch things better. Coffamp. Don't ask me, I don't know either. There we go. One thing you might see at some point during these art streams is I might actually turn on the camera that I have right next to my desk and draw things on paper rather than just on a tablet. Because if there's one thing I'm way better at doing real quickly, it's drawing on paper. When the frick with Mr. Beast show up and donate 50k or some shit? We can only dream. Can only dream. I think I'll save that for a little bit later. I'll be honest, I have no idea what I'm going for with that. But then again, I don't know what I'm going for with a lot of the stuff that I draw, so... If you want to know my process, sometimes that's just what it is. There we go. One thing I will say about drawing is, go home, Pando Droid, you're ruining the chat box. Yeah, I might change some of his intervals to maybe just a bit longer. I did it. Can you hide bot messages from the chat box? Some of it is just things that I want it to say every now and then, but other things it pops up with accidentally. I mean, I could, but some of the stuff that I have it talk about is stuff that I want people to hear. But I might change some of the intervals. I guess we'll see. Ken Flicker. Well, this is just a stream of consciousness at this point, isn't it? Oh shit, I'm dead. Tried shotgunning frickin' Coke and spilled it all over my keyboard. And now my nose burns. Well, then don't drink it all at once. Sodas are not meant to be drunk. I'll level with you guys just a little bit. One thing that I always get really concerned with is whenever I do streaming and such like that, I always try to overachieve. And I guess the reason for that is because I'm afraid that if I don't, then people will stop watching entirely. So it's like if I always feel like I'm on 100% all the time, I guess that's the reason why. Because nowadays people are less forgiving of failure. Been trying to master the shotgun, it's been going poorly. You don't mean an actual shotgun, right? Or does that just mean chugging it? Because I hope that you don't mean an actual shotgun. No, like shotgunning means chugging. Okay. I was about to say, I hope you didn't take an actual shotgun to a can of Coke and it just sprayed everywhere. Not to mention all the bullets in the walls. Yeah, but no, I guess what I'm trying to say is a lot of the reason for my is when you poke a hole through it and when you open the top it. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, no, I guess what I'm trying to say is a lot of the time I try way too hard to why didn't you do it over the sink? I guess what I'm trying to say is a lot of the times when I work on stuff, I make it an all or nothing thing. Not because I want to, but because I'm afraid if I don't, then a lot of the stuff I've been working towards will just phase away. It's definitely one of those things that's not true. I guess it's just I have a difficulty with failure. It's basically just the long and short of it. Thought it was cool enough to not need a sink. Yeah, you should always take precautions. There are plenty of people who think they can backflip and then just snap their necks. Speaking of, if you try and do that the first time and you happen to land on your face, I can't say I feel sorry for you. What did you expect to happen? Something a bit more personal that I kind of wanted to talk about. Have you guys seen the new Attack on Titan seasons? Because I'm currently watching the last one right now, and goddamn if it's not depressing. Yes. Yeah, no, I've been getting... It's freaking sad. I've been getting into it, and all the only things during the final season that keeps going through my mind is Hitler, Hitler, Holocaust. And I get that that's what they're trying to go for, but it's still very depressing. Not like this show is very uplifting to begin with, but just one of those things that screams in my mind in the background. I don't watch Attack on Titan, so I don't have any input. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's one of the shows that I didn't really watch first, but it was one of the shows that really got me into animation as a storytelling medium. Because that was like one of the first animations that was like dark as shit. Where just like every single episode is like a new person that you come to love dies. Should build a statue for the man that killed Hitler. I wouldn't mind that. What if the person that killed Hitler was Hitler? I mean, I suppose we could still build a statue, but it kind of beat the point. Outlining work, and then we can start with the coloring. Yeah, that always annoys me too. Not even just because I'm a streamer, but like if you're going to do that, then do you really have nothing better to do with your time? And if the answer to that question is no, then I'm still going to get rid of you off the server because I don't want that for anyone else either. I don't take kindly to toxic people who want to ruin other people's days just because they want to. It's like, congratulations, I hope you're having fun, because this is the last fun you're having on the server. And the more accounts that you make to replace them, the more I'm just going to destroy them. Because it's comedic for me, too. Life recently is getting more and more stressful. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, it surely is. The thing I personally say is just find things that help to mitigate it. I don't care if that's smoking a toke every single night or anything. Just whatever helps to ease a lot of the stress. And don't let anyone judge you for any of that either, because everyone has their vices, even me. Just personal life and world stuff. Yeah. One thing that's important is to only pay attention to the stuff you have to. Don't pay attention to every single thing. That's one thing that I've had to come to learn myself. Because a lot of it is based on whether or not you're your world is based on everything or just the things that are within your immediate circle. And granted, I don't think that it's good for every situation, but it's certainly good for situations you can't control. Don't really overstress about things all too often. Yeah, I stress about things way too much personally because I have anxiety disorders. So a lot of that is just kind of I stress not by choice but by design. Which is why I always say, you know, if you have something that's not killing you and it helps to mitigate a lot of that stress and pain, I don't care what anyone else says about it, then whatever helps you through all of it, please do it. Like, a lot of people will say that certain things like cannabis are a crutch, but to them I say, you do realize that a crutch is supposed to help you up, right? I didn't for a while, but as of recently, it's getting bad. Yeah, I'll be honest, I really wish that school stuff would just go away for the most part. Because having school and everything during this pandemic is just wrecking people. It's like, it's fucking torture. You have all of this stress, now allow me to give you some on top of that. It's so stupid. And I personally don't agree with that. School just adds an extra layer of stress. Yeah, that's all it is. There's a point where you try to work way too hard too often, and that's what society does way too much. Like, I get that learning is important and everything, but some things just gotta fucking sit on the sidelines. And that's kind of where, at the point where I am with college, it's like, I'm going to do everything that I need to do, but nothing more. I'm going to give you the bare bones basic of what you expect from me, just so I can pass off my student loans for a little bit longer. So I have to worry about things like, oh, did the schedule change? Do I need to do this in the morning? Things like that. Yeah, vaping is a decent stress reliever, but it's so bad if you have someone like me and have asthma. One thing that I'd say is a good alternative is if you get some CBD oil, because it does help with a lot of those different things and stress, and it's completely legal. Granted, I would use it if it wasn't too mellow in terms of effects that it doesn't do much for me, but for a lot of people it helps. Because the one biggest enemy to mankind right now is stress. And businesses, corporations, and the government don't help with that. If anything, they try and make you more stressed. Because it was so weak. Yeah, I will say certain strains are very weak, but there is this one new stuff coming out called micro CBD. Apparently it's like the same kind of stuff, but the delivery of how it gets into your body is the thing that makes it stronger. So if regular CBD is way too weak for you, you might want to look that up. I certainly am going to. Let's see. And there. And the line art is done. Now the color. Your streams have been making me feel better, though. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I could help. One of the worst things that my school does is they make you check in on Infinite Campus for attendance, and if you don't, you're marked absent for the whole day. Yeah, no, shit like that is stupid, and I'll be honest, I don't care for online school, nor am I really going to give in to it. And it's like, I've made a promise. If I'm ever going to have a child, I'm not raising them in this country. I'm doing it in fucking Canada. Because this country has a lot of shit to improve if it wants to keep me impressed. Let's see, what other brushes do I have? No, that doesn't work. Do we have any better ones? There we go. 1K if you have a kid and name him or her Pando. Don't tempt me, I just might. Because, I mean, that's $1,000. That's about, like, 20 packs of diapers. And yeah, that seems small, but that's because it is. No, that's not right. We'll just go with Happy HB. Please don't. Need some more channel redemption stuff so Jared can use his points. Yeah, I'm planning on making a lot more of that type of stuff. It's just need the time for it, you know? Actually, is there a... Yeah, that one doesn't really have much pressure to it. Let's see what else there is. We'll go with this one then. There we go. Perfect. Probably gonna stack up for a while. I'm at 10.5. Since the first stream I watched, I only missed one. Oh, well, thank you. And, yeah. Going to definitely be having that channel point bonus for mod status at some point soon. So be looking forward to that. Where's the erasers tab? guess that works. I don't know. What the fuck? Why is my mouth so big? Okay, now I need to do... I need a better one. Where's all the other brushes? Animator pencil? Fine, that works. When more people tune in. Yeah, it'll probably be about like 100,000, 150,000 to start out with. And then from there, based on viewers, I'll increase it. But it'll be reasonable to start out with. Erasers. Oh wait, no, that's brushes. Eraser. There we go. Now we just go to this one. There. That works. Now is where it starts to come together. For your stream? Oh, cool. It all starts with just having some different stuff. It's not about how much you have, it's how good it is at the end of the day. And with that being said, all you gotta do is just put extra time and energy towards the small things, and then once you have it, it'll stand on its own and you won't have to worry about it again. Trust me, there are plenty of people on this platform who don't have original alerts or anything. There we go. Your feelings, though. There are plenty of things where I'm like, that's not original at all, but my mind still says, yeah, but you can do better than that. So I do. Actually, why am I not just rushing through it all? Cover everything. Probably have to make it have something to do with my logo. Hey, you could. I mean, I don't always. I usually have it to do with my logo, but it's not necessarily because I'm required to, it's just because I wanted to. So don't think that you're held to any sort of specific thing just because it might be a bit difficult, you know? People are very much more accepting of things than you would think that they'd be, if that makes sense. People have a lot of suspension of disbelief nowadays than they used to. That's all I'm saying. And you'll find that a lot of people are way more willing to change certain ways that they think if it means something new. Something along those lines. There we go. Let's see. Wanted to have something to do with my logo. In a way, if it's only the colors of my logo, some changes. I mean, I suppose you could always just have a diamond. One thing I will say is don't be afraid to have shortcuts. Because my stuff is very basic when you get down to the meat and bones of it. But it's not necessarily about the way it's animated. It's just about the thing itself looking good from the offset. There are plenty of ways that you can have shortcuts that people will still accept, is all I'm saying. It doesn't always have to be Michelangelo's work. Sorry, I was taking care of some stuff. That's fine, don't worry about it. I'm not holding you to stay here or anything. Although I could, but I'm not. Are you and Landon IRL friends? Not IRL, but I'd say we're friends. I mean, I suppose Landon can totally disprove that, but that's up to him. IRL, I mean, know each other in person and such. No. Landon was one of the first people who actually, stuck around for the channel. So, I mean, if you want to talk founders, he's like one of the original ones. Not that I really keep score or anything, because there are plenty of people who just show up for 5 minutes a day, and it's still appreciated. But yeah, he's been around like since the beginning of the channel. And I don't think I'd be doing this if it wasn't for his encouragement. family and friends know about your Twitch. Yeah, they do, but they don't exactly watch all the time, which I can understand. It's just kind of not their thing, and that's totally fine. Just, you know, another one of those things. One thing I'm hoping at some point is that I can start to get more subscribers so that I can make this a bit more into a career rather than a resume piece. So hopefully at some point soon. This is looking great so far. Thank you. Yeah, one thing I was kind of realizing is that I bet a lot of people want to donate, but don't exactly know where to because I'm not exactly helping them out with it, so this is kind of one of those things where it's like a pretty little button that people can click on. Make it easier. What I do is do the Streamlabs link then / channel name. Works most of the time. Yeah, I know. I prefer to have a little graphic to make it easier for people to understand where it is. Because like a lot of people oftentimes would like to donate, it's just they don't know where and they don't know how, and at that point they just give up on it. So it's good to have some of these different little assets to guide people with. Not that I'm expecting it, of course, but, you know, it does help pay the bills. So every penny counts. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's like, once again, I'm not necessarily expecting donations, but obviously on some level I am, because it's very hard to make a lot of this stuff. And I mean, that's somewhat, it feels somewhat insensitive to say, but like, once again, at some point you just gotta call a spade, and it's like, I need to pay the bills. I mean, I like to do this, but it's also one of those things where you have to have a middle ground with people. very least, I can credit myself with saying I'm not one of those assholes who's constantly, like, telling people and reminding them over and over to donate. It's like, I'm not one of those assholes. So at least I have that going for me. I understand that. Yeah, it's just one of the realities of the situation. We do live in a world where you kind of have to be selfish at some points. Not out of ire, just because we all gotta eat. Don't get offended too often. That's good to hear. I find that I don't really get offended ever. It's like, there are a few circumstances where I do, but I rarely get offended because of partially my personality, but I just find that being offended solves nothing. It's a very pointless feeling to have. It's just, I resent you over this thing that you said that you didn't mean to hurt me with. Someone says something that offends me is probably one of the worst things I can say about me. Yeah, it's kind of the same with me. I don't really get offended unless there's reason to be offended. But if someone wants to say, like, I don't like your content personally, that doesn't hurt me. It's like, well, everyone has their own taste, you know. Not saying that I'm perfect, but I can understand when someone just genuinely doesn't like my content because they just don't. We all have our own tastes. I mean, I'm obviously trying to improve with stuff like that, but you can't make everyone happy, so make those happy that you can. People need to learn how to take criticism. Yeah. It's all a matter of humility. It's like, you're not hot shit and neither am I. The more you can accept that, the easier life will become for you. Suggestion I have is do these chill art streams at least once a month. Yeah, I will start doing this more. It's not that I never wanted to, because I have planned on doing stuff like this. And who knows, maybe it might even be like one of those once a week type of things. Not entirely sure. But yeah, I do like just sitting back and relaxing and just drawing. I enjoy just sitting and chatting. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna do this more. It's just gonna have a bit of a audience to watch to make it worthwhile. Say it art streams is one of those things where it's very subjective, which is good and bad because it means that some people watch you, but at the same time it also means others will be turned off because they might think someone else is so much more interesting with it. You can say it. Like I said, I'm not a person that gets offended that easily. And besides, unlike some people, I know that you don't mean it out of malice. There we go. That's good. Good scene. Please don't overlap. That annoys the hell out of me. Most likely number 2 in watch time for the stream. Yeah, I don't say that's offensive. It's probably true. Wasn't thinking offensive and just didn't want to come across as an asshole. Yeah, no, it's not an asshole thing to say. It just kind of means you put in the effort to watch every time. It's starting to come together. Some people take it as me thinking that I'm all that because of saying that's why I'm a bit hesitant. Yeah, fuck them. legitimately, if you're someone who gets offended by such simple phrases and such, then fuck you. Learn how to take stuff like that without losing your shit. There we go. So I can put 4 categories into 3-month sections for me to work on. Okay. Well, pixel art is one of those things where it's for 3-month sections. Yeah, pixel art is one of those things where because of how universal it is, it's easy to pick up but hard to master. I think you could do it, though. I've seen some of your stuff, and it seems very, very competent in the pixel art field. Not everyone starts like a Michelangelo at birth. You have to work for that. Doesn't mean you're not good enough, it just means you have to put in the work to be good enough. Shaping, shading, and palette, I just realized 3 main ones. Palette selection. Yeah, I personally don't really make palette selecting too much of a issue with pixel art or art in general. I just sort of pick whatever colors I want and just sort of reference back to them with the eyedropper. Make it or break it thing, because at that point you're kind of doing it a bit wrong. Just like having a palette because it keeps me more organized. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying that that's how I feel. is it? Actually, I want to see something real quick. Is it because the color itself is... Yeah, no, it's right. Weird, it just kind of looks off. Tend to watch smaller streams more than larger because smaller streams feel like they're slower paced, which makes it more enjoyable. Yeah, I find that some people feel that way, and nothing wrong with that. I can kind of agree with it too. Yeah, speaking of, I'm getting just a bit tired, so I think I'm just gonna take a quick break real quick here. So yeah, we'll be right back after this quick break while I go to the bathroom and such, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these short messages. Switch back over to the main station real quick. There we go. Yeah, just wanted a bit of a stretch break. It's important to do that when you're drawing so you don't get super fatigued, which is very easy to do if you're not careful. Let's see. That's a good kiddos. sometimes if you work too long, too much, then you'll burn yourself out. So it's always good to just have it every now and then, just a quick sec to catch your breath. It's a good kitty. One thing I will say that I don't like about doing these chiller streams is it makes me very sleepy. I mean, I suppose it's relaxing if that's what it's doing, but it's just one of those things that's hard to work with. Welcome back. I just had a stretch break and got a kitty. Was looking after it until my mom got home. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know you can't see her, but I do have a cat on my lap here. Her name's Annabelle. She's a good kitty. Actually, is there an eyedropper just here? I need to work out some of these. So I can just one-hand a lot of this. Bringing groceries up the stairs, forgot the water case. Alright. See you in a second. That doesn't look right. Hello. Welcome back. Maybe if I just go with this one. Yeah, no, there's just a weird... It's not going with the color I'm choosing. Wondering as to why. Slightly darker than what I'm choosing. The heck? There's gotta be some reason for that. Hello, Master. Welcome back. So why is it not doing it right? Actually, you know what? I think it's a good time to save anyway. What I'm gonna do is save and then reopen Photoshop, and hopefully that'll fix that problem. Just close it real quick and then reopen it. Oh, that's a good kid, pixel art is that I'm not good at coming up with what to draw. Yeah, that's not really a pixel art thing, that's just mostly everyone. Everyone and anyone will fall into that trap. It's not really anyone's fault necessarily. Nice desktop. Thank you. So, Photoshop, you plan on opening anytime soon? There you go. That's it. Actually, speaking of, I need to tape something real quick while this is loading. There you go, now you're working. I think I need to change some of the colors because for some reason their hues were off. Needs to be brighter. Now you have a bit of a lighter hue. There we go. Bit brighter. Just a bit. Just a wee bit. Perfect. And the coin slot. Actually a bit darker. Proceeds to make it as bright as possible. Yeah, that sounds like me. with me. I know I saw you. There. Happy HP. This is the one I use most often, which is good because it helps fit with all the channel's aesthetics. It's always important to have a brush that you kind of stick with. Perfect. Text a lot of your characters have. Oh, cool. Can't wait to see that. Let's go with maybe a bit duller like this. Like, I need to take off these headphones because it's kind of hurting my hair. Don't know why. There we go. Have the base done, the hardest part will be the card on the front. Yeah, it's, I will admit it's one of those things that's better to have as, say, asset than pixel art. Never really meant for it, but it's always a new challenge. New challenges can be fun. Can't wait to see it. That's lovely. Actually, hang on a sec. I need to just get a soda from my mini fridge. Wouldn't be but a sick. There we go. Lovely sody pop. I will admit, I do like these art streams because if you don't know, I am just have my phone like right next to the screen, just watching stuff. Because can't obviously stream that, but just makes it so like I can watch chat, watch this, and work all at the same time. Because I'm a multitasking machine. So I don't get fatigued. Pretty nice, not gonna lie. Is there this? Here it is. Much better. One of the funny things about all this is that I already would be doing this anyway, so streaming it just makes it so that everyone else can see it. It's kind of funny. It's like I could stream this for hours because technically I'd already be doing this for hours. So who knows how long the stream will go for. We'll play it by ear, but longer never hurts. Welcome back, Lyndon. Good way to get a stream in for the day. Yeah. Sorry for being gone so long. It's fine. No one's blaming you. Unless I feel like it, but I don't. Boyfriend dumped me, so that was POD. I hope that's not real. That'd be really upsetting. Now I can make jokes about it. Well, I'm sorry about that, Landon. I really am. Hello, McDee's. Welcome to the art stream. There's one thing you know about me, it's that I love shading. I'm a shading maniac. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good so far. Just very chill. Anything interesting happen? Not yet. Mostly just sort of watching and drawing and the sort. Just a very chill stream. Something to keep on in the background while you play stuff or do stuff, you know? That kind of thing. But it's good to have that sometimes. Sometimes you can get interest fatigued if you're constantly in the... if you're way too hyper-focused. Sometimes it's good to just have a day where nothing matters. Just mostly drawing and talking to people. That's entirely up to you, Jared. Think I'm gonna go eat some food. Alright. Hope you had a good time. Or you can leave this on in the background. I don't know. Up to you. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you. Hope you have a good time. Excuse me while I eat some crackers. I think it'll look better than you think it is. No need to put yourself down until I do it for you. Sound like such an asshole. Show it on stream if you'd want. Let me see. Oh. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Looks pretty good. Good job. I had a tough time fitting in the face, but it all worked out. I'm glad to hear. Any suggestions on what I should do with this? Not really. I mean, it's all up to you. I personally like to leave artists to themselves and see what they create out of it. It's more interesting that way. because I think it looks good. Alright, fair enough. Sometimes I just draw something and leave it for a few days to come back with fresh eyes. Man, I am very happy with this stream. Just something very simple, but enjoyable for everybody. Like, sometimes it's good to have a bunch of action-packed stuff, but sometimes it's also good to just kick back and relax for a day or two. Imagine I just draw what you're drawing, but in pixel art. If you did that, I'd be way more impressed than what I'd be drawing. Like, at that point, I'd feel ashamed. It's like, well, what I was doing is good, but this is just amazing. To draw what I'm drawing, but in a bunch of pixels. Wouldn't, because it's too big to fit into 16 by 16. Actually, I got a better idea. Actually, I'm gonna go get a bit more of a snack. Rather than just having you guys watch another commercial, I'm just gonna take it over to the arcade and just walk away for a sec. So you have something to look at. So, I'll be right back. Sorry it took a bit. I was having a bit of a chat with someone. Apparently, did you guys hear that Trump's Twitter has officially been removed from Twitter and no longer exists? So that happened. Hello, Snipe. Just a chill stream today. Glad to see you here. Yeah, that just awe inspires me. It's like no president has ever experienced that before. For forgot about that. Apparently it happened later this morning. He was on for like 4 hours and then they destroyed it. It's ridiculous. And sad. But mostly I'm glad about it because he doesn't deserve to have his Twitter if that's the type of... if he's going to incite violence on his radical base. I'm glad he's gone. Later this morning, I know what I said. Don't judge my speech impediments, also known as my own idiocy. Check one last thing real quick over here. Just want to make sure this is still going. Yep. Everything's good. Yeah, no, I just find that as ridiculous. It's like no president has ever experienced that. And like when you put it that way, no president has ever been banned from any form of media really ever. Like there's never been a president who's been banned off of news forecasts or talk shows or different things. And yet this is one of those cases. So it's like this is literally historic. It's not really good historic, but it is. It's just like imagine if Clinton was banned from talking on CNN. That's the kind of level that we're on with all of this. Yeah, but as far as it goes, I think it's a good thing overall, and I'm gonna stick with that. Think. I'll feel bad for the teachers 20 years from now that will have to teach kids about COVID in history class. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, this'll be a great learning point for humanity. Because at least in the future, we'll know all our mistakes and be able to fix them. So, hindsight is one of those things that helps people in the future more than it does help people in the past, but those who remember their mistakes won't repeat them. So might as well look at the positive of it. As far as it goes, I feel like our sacrifices won't be in vain. On another note, 11K channel points. Oh, cool. That's, sweet. Let me just see the whole thing so far. Nice. Hoping this will go up by the end of the day. hope I'm not bogging anyone down with all this political talk. I personally just like talking about it because that's how I feel about the situations, and I like expressing that. But if it feels a bit too much for anyone, then I'll happily stop if you just say so. Because I do understand that in this time and day, it can be very stressful for some. I try not to make it too much of a thing, but at the same time, I feel like it's important to let some people know so they're in the loop. Because this does affect all of us at the end of the day, whether we like it or not. Hope you have a good dinner. We'll still be here. Who knows? We might even make this an extra long stream since it's already kind of enjoyed this. I enjoy this just kicking back and relaxing and working. Hope you guys enjoy it, because I certainly do. Will do. Hope you have a good dinner. I can understand why a lot of people like art streams after doing a lot of this. Makes sense to me now. The simplicity of streams like this. Hope you guys don't mind if sometimes I go silent. It's just sometimes you get into a drawing and talking too much takes you out of that. I always like to respond to chat though. guys for watching. I'm glad you find this entertaining. If you do, I might do it more often. I will say coloring is one of my favorite parts because it helps flesh out things. sure what background I'm gonna make the sign. Yeah, maybe a light blue or something, but we'll see. Just trying to get comfy, you know. Just like everyone else. Art streams are kind of like sitting by a fire. It's not really one of those things that's that magical, but it's just comfy. Sometimes comfy is good enough. Hello, Jared. Welcome back. While I was gone. Well, I can show you the whole thing, I suppose. So far, we got all that done. So, getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Perfect. I'm not that used to display capture because I'm usually just game capturing, but it's one of those things where it doesn't break the magic. Yeah. I suppose it's not breaking any sort of illusion, since there was really no illusion to begin with. Or at least as far as you know. something a bit different. There we go. Perfect. I do like lo-fi. It's one of those genres of music that always just finds a way to make me relax when nothing else does. Also, you can turn down the music just a bit. It's hard to hear sometimes. Let me check. Where do you go? And let me just check the balancing. Sometimes I forget that I don't talk as loud on these types of streams. Then again, I can just turn up my mic. There we go. Now it should be a bit louder. Perfect. Much better. Yeah, sometimes I forget that just because I can hear myself doesn't mean other people can hear me. Good now. Good to hear. By the way, if you've been hearing a lot of chewing in the background, it's because I'm enjoying some wheat thins. I don't know what to draw now. Draw a kitty. Sometimes when you can't think of anything else, just draw something simple. Just draw a kitty. Is. Oh, I was actually saying kitty, like a cat, but key is not a bad idea either. Sometimes the simplest things that we overlook are some of the things that you can find different ways to be creative with. Just misheard because I had my headset on. Ah. That's fine. Either or. So I might want to move this over just a little bit. There we go. Sometimes my hand gets in the way of the camera because I have to set it on the tablet in order for it to see my face. So if I glitch around a bit, that's why. A second, I gotta loosen this a bit because it's constricting my fragile, nubile body made of bones. By the way, one thing I'm curious about, Jared, just curious from my end, are you using a tablet to do your drawings, or is it just a mouse and keyboard? Use mouse to do my pixel art. Okay. I mean, I got nothing, there's nothing wrong with that. I used to use the mouse for pixel art until I got a tablet. Personally, just constantly drawing on paper, it's just more natural for me with a tablet. Second thought, I think I'm gonna use a different brush for this, because using this one looks a bit off. There we go. Here's one. Starting to really come together now. I need to move something because it's bothering me. What happened to the right side of the border? I don't know. What is it that you see? What, like the curtains? Because if that's what you're talking about, these are curtains. I mean your stream borders. Oh, you mean the animations and such? I got rid of those for the moment because obviously we're not streaming any games today. So that's why. So if you don't see any of those, then that's the reason why. I suppose I could have a couple of them. Maybe just have them up there without any sort of next game, current game. How the hell is my mouse so big? There. Just a bit of visual flair. Guessing this drawing is nearing the end. Close to it, but I don't know, sometimes it gets to that where you think it's getting close to finish, but then there's that one thing that pops in your mind. It's like, oh, I forgot that. So it could be, but it also could not be. You just never know. Personally, I don't mind when a drawing takes a while as long as it's worth working on. Then it just makes it more rewarding once you finally finish it. Still hope all you guys are enjoying it, because I certainly am. Definitely enjoying it. Well, that's good to hear. I'm always glad to entertain. Half of this stream is just going to be me chewing chips. Although it's entirely possible you can barely hear it. Hopefully the latter. Too distracting. do the background next. Or actually, I want to shade this a bit more, because it looks a bit off. I think I'm gonna just watch the stream right now instead of doing pixel art and watching. Alright, up to you. Whatever you enjoy more. Personally, I can multitask extremely well, so I don't mind watching someone while I work, but it's not for everyone, and I get that. Or even if it is for some people, they just don't want to do it. Surprisingly multitask somewhat decently, although I have ADHD, just don't feel like doing it right now. Fair enough, my brother has ADHD and it's hard for him too. Curious if I'm going to be able to find it again. Here we go. Perfect. Pun very much intended. Yeah. Well, thank you. I like to agree. Oh, hang on a sec. Just crashing a little bit. Come on. Photoshop, don't do this to me. Hang on, I gotta reload Photoshop. Adobe, you've had this thing for so many years, and you can't optimize it to keep itself open. sucks. Yeah, it's like, how many years has Photoshop existed and you still can't have it from crashing? Disgraceful. How long did all the stream art take to make? If I had to guess an estimate, all in all, maybe about 500 hours, give or take. Maybe more like 300, but something about that. It's a very time-consuming process. But what you're willing to put in, you get out in terms of viewership and style. Guess you have a lot of free time then. Few all-nighters never hurt anyone. good lesson to be teaching to a 13-year-old that goes to school at 8:40 or 9 in some cases. I mean, it's not for everybody, but it certainly is something. Sometimes you just gotta do the grind. As far as it goes, it's one of those things I see more as an investment rather than a time sink. Because the more you invest into your channel's graphics and appearance, the more you'll get back in return. Sometimes that's not always the case, but it's always a good starting point to get people intrigued. No, it is. All you gotta do is just, as long as something is both original and eye-catching, that's all that matters at the end of the day. It's like, I keep mine very simple on purpose. I could make it more advanced, but if I did, it'd defeat the purpose of a logo at that point. All it is. So, like, you look at some YouTubers' logos, it's like, even people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, it's like they're so relatively simple. Simplicity is important with stuff like that. Simplicity and eye-catching. Actually, I just remembered my laundry's done right now, so I need to go, at least, put it in the dryer real quick. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute. I think I'd choose my new logo over my old one any day. Yeah, simplicity is all that matters. As long as it's simple and it's interesting, that's literally all that matters. Where's the bucket? No, that's not the one I want. You know what I want, the regular bucket tool. Paint bucket tool. Great work here. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's nice to see people who enjoy the stuff that I work on. Actually, I probably should do this. There we go. Perfect. Doing it on the top layer helps make it look like the last more. Wrong layer. Let's see. What else does it need? Lovely. Now just maybe the text. I'm gonna get off the stream now. Have a good one. Yeah, you too. Hope you enjoyed. More game stuff will be happening later on in the week. Or next week. So, hope you had fun. Perfect. And I think that's good. Alright. Save that. And that should be on the channel by the end of the day. I think we might work on a couple of emotes next. But I gotta go to the bathroom for a sec, so we'll go back to the main arcade here real quick. And I'm gonna do that just for a second, so we'll be right back after these very short messages from some of our helpful sponsors. So thank you guys for sticking around. Welcome back. I hope I wasn't gone too long there. So yeah, I'm thinking now that we've finished that one little side project, I actually have one thing that I do want to work on beyond the streams and everything, and that's actually to work on some of this one animation I'm working on for hopefully to submit to the dojo, Hyun's dojo, you know. I've been really wanting to get into there with some of my own characters and my own animations, so I think that we'll switch to that, really. Like I said, this is really just a chill stream. I'm not expecting any sort of viewership or anything, so if you guys want to stick around, then I really appreciate it, but if not, then I totally understand that too. So yeah, I think we'll switch over to that real quick. Let me just double check that I saved this. Yep. Alright, we'll save that for after the stream and putting it up. Next we'll switch over to switch over to this to animate that instead. There we go. So let's see, where are we left off with? Perfect. Who's the fire guy? Oh, this is the doctor. Basically, if you don't know the whole concept of what I'm making here, this guy is the character that I'm going with. His name is Sloth Smiley. And this guy was created by this guy. His name's Dr. Kaiser. Theodore Kaiser. And Kaiser created him without his knowing or consent and forced him through a different number of experiments in order to create the ultimate being. Essentially what he calls a world destroyer. So that's the long and short of who this guy is. And he's not exactly fire, it's more of like that whole stereotypical soul kind of look. That's what I was really going for. Yeah, if it doesn't look that good right now, it's because I'm not really trying to make it pretty, just trying to get a basic sketch of ideas and everything. So hopefully that's not too boring for you guys. Is that you on the right with long hair? No, that's just a random side character. Not sure if I'm going to develop her character or not, but we'll see. Just a pretty little sketch. Side scientist. If I had to say what this scene is, it's basically Smiley breaking out of the vat and all the scientists and Kaiser kind of seeing his handiwork and coming to try and stop him. So this arm would be right here. Wait, no, this is the pencil hand. I remember turning. There we go. Nope. The invite worked this time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I had a Discord link instead of one of those other temporary ones, because apparently they are just temporary. Glad to hear that they worked. we go. It's coming along slowly but surely. Not really expecting anything quality yet, because you gotta have something to go off of before you can run. There we go. This is starting to come together. I like this. There we go. Let's see, what else is there? Why is my mouse cursor so big sometimes? I have no idea why that happens.
Beautiful.
I will say, this stream is very relaxing. At least for me. Because I usually just do this by myself. It's nice to at least have one or two people watching and enjoying it along with me. Even if doing stuff like this might not make any sense to them. So when did you create Panda? Who are those people? This is Dr. Theodore Kaiser, who created this guy, who is Sloth Smiley, which is the character I'm working towards to submit at the Hyun's Dojo thing. Basically, the whole storyline is that this guy created this guy from a lot of experimentation and very screwed up things at the end of the day in order to create what he considers a superhuman world destroyer. And he succeeds at the sacrifice of his own dimension. So you created a monster, and now you get to see it in action. When did I create Pando? I made him about, like, 2 months ago. I just had an idea of if I was going to be a VTuber, what would I want to look like? And I just decided, well, I like pandas, so I'll be a panda. And it just kind of worked itself out from there. bit more like ice cream than it does a wave. Yeah, that's better. Ice cream scoop. Yeah, I'm not really looking for it to be accurate to the characters or anything, just rough sketches for now, rough animation. Sometimes you gotta be rough in order to come up with something good. Otherwise, you'll spend your time polishing something that's ultimately a sketch anyway. That doesn't seem right. just check something real quick. Just want to double check something. Let me see. Yeah. Alrighty. We're doing good on time. I think I'm gonna stop now because I'm getting a bit tired. Hope you guys enjoyed the art stream. Just a bit of something new. Wanted to try. Hope you guys all enjoyed that. Next week we're gonna go back to doing video game stuff again. So thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to tell your friends and family. Yeah, that's really all I gotta say, I guess. Hopefully some of the stuff that I made today will be going up on the channel page by the end of the day. We're gonna send over a raid real quick, but I think that's really all I gotta say. So thank you guys so much for watching, and remember to always stay poppin'.